A very good evening, everybody. Welcome. Hello, Mini Marvels. Mini Marvels already in the chat. What's up? How have you been? Long time no talk, or long time, maybe a week. But how's everybody doing? Hey, what's up, Celestian? Thanks for being here. Hello, guys. Hello. So welcome to yet another stream. Today we're going to paint some more Star Wars Legion. At this point, I'm basically just finishing everything that I have Star Wars Legion related. As I mentioned before, I split a starter set with Rick, which means I have 4 units of Rebel Troopers. And I'm painting up the 3rd one now. So yeah. Mini Marvels, great to be here again. Missed it. Well, great to have you. You've been busy. Right? Which is only a good thing, I think. As far as the content goes, the new YouTube videos you can see down here right now. No. Oh, this is a different video that I put on. But the Star Wars Legion video is out. It's doing pretty well, and people are responding to it, which is great. Usually, it takes a few days for YouTube to pick the video up, and it's getting some nice traction, but just from the wrong videos. So I still have to. It still has to find its way, I guess. I'm glad you liked it, Mini Marvels. I'm glad you liked it. It was a lot of work, this one. And I also have some news for the content that I'm doing, actually, because I am thinking about doing videos once every other week. Because I was thinking about the video that I was going to put out this week, which was just a very, very short video, and I didn't really feel that I was going to enjoy making this, and I have some other videos that will take a little bit longer, but if I work on them, I think it will be a bit of a better video. So I'm also with the with my new job in mind, everything, I'm thinking about toning the content down to once every other week. So we have 2 videos a month, basically, which should be okay. And I'm also looking at what it does to to my YouTube channel, you know. So, yeah, just playing with the idea. Have to be realistic about stuff as well. As soon as I start working at my new job, which will be in a couple of months, 2 months, 1 month, you know, I should have a plan ready, and this is part of the plan. I still want to do like the two weekly streams, and then do a video like that. So yeah, that is the thing that I'm thinking about right now, and yeah, I'm very curious to see how that's going to go. I mean, I kind of tried it with the Star Wars video because I was late with that one anyways. So yeah. So apart from that, I mean, it kind of feels like a bummer, you know, because I want to do weekly videos, but yeah, you know it. Also, especially what you say, Mini Marvels, the combination of streams and a video, you can put it. Yeah, I think so too. And apart from that, like doing 2 streams and the way that those get uploaded and the way that those get viewed at the moment, because that is what kind of, you know, what surprised me. I might be okay with that, you know, because my problem is that I want to be consistent with putting stuff out, and I can see that when I'm working it's going to be a lot harder, Although I work part-time, so I still have like 1 day and the weekend to work on it. But if I have 2 days, you know, over the course of 2 weeks, that will be much better. And I don't have to rush things. Like, one thing I don't want to do is rush things. And apart from that, like you say, Mini Marvels, like the video on demand right now, the stuff that people are watching back the streams, that's awesome. And yeah. Each is a full-time job, so yeah, focus on what you think is most potential and satisfaction, especially with the new job in mind. Well, the new job, I can kind of see what that is going to entail, like how much energy is going to cost, and obviously it's very important to have, you know. But this is going, like, the whole streaming and YouTube thing is still going to be a very, very, very important part, and I kind of want to split my energy like that. And I think it will work out, but I just don't know if it's gonna work out if I do one video every single week. But that's gonna probably burn me out pretty quickly. So if I have some leeway with doing once every 2 weeks, that's going to work out. Also with the personal life, you know, I see my girlfriend only in the weekends right now, so I want to spend time with her in the weekends. Yeah, so I kind of have to future-proof myself a little bit as far as this is concerned. And I want to make it work. Now, for some better news, also about the YouTube channel, I was looking and damn, we're almost at 300 subs now. You know, that's crazy. I didn't expect it to go so quickly. Super happy with that. I talked about actually another Star Wars Legion creator. He messaged me. He has a pretty big YouTube channel, or pretty big. He is growing as well. And he said, like, yeah, your content is great, and maybe let's do something together. So yeah, I hope to get something cool out of that as well. Yeah, so that's cool. Yeah, Celestian, for real. For real, it's going fast. It's going fast. And the cool thing is that it's going fast on different kinds of videos. So obviously, like the video that you see below right now, like the Pile of Shame video that got a lot of new subscribers. But this latest video, the Star Wars Legion video, almost got as much. So that's a good thing to see, especially because it's uploaded only 2 days now. So yeah, that growth is pretty big. So that's cool. So yeah, if you're watching this like on a video on demand later, I just want to be transparent about everything that's going on the YouTube channel, because I don't want to, you know, overpromise stuff, and yeah, just want to be transparent about how I want to do it, and I want to be I still want to be able to do it, and I think this new way is going to help with that. So yeah, I'm just going to quickly send a little message to Rick, because I think he was coming too. Because he will probably like what I'm going to do next. So how's it going, like hobby wise? Well, I've been working on Star Wars Legion pretty much full time. That is because of the tournament that's coming up, because, you know, we were just learning the game again, and we played about 4 games, me and Rick, like 4 full games of skirmish, a Legion, and we were experimenting with different kinds of lists while doing that, And while I was running Cassian Andor and K2SO, I might just go for something else. Maybe a standard Luke Skywalker list, but I also got 2 other minis that might just work. I got Leia Organa and Chewbacca. They have yet to arrive, so I will probably be painting them next week, and maybe for next week's video. That might be a cool one. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, I just wanted to show this. Yeah, the power couple. I mean, Leia is pretty good. And for the people that are interested in this or are not interested in this, I'm going to be painting up later. But within the few, maybe 10 minutes, I just want to try and see what kind of list I can build. And maybe I can talk you guys through like how that works a little bit. I'm not an expert on this, obviously. But let's just see. Okay, so down here in the right corner, this is Tabletop Admiral, by the way. This is the list building tool for Star Wars Legion. We're going to switch over to Skirmish here, which is 500 points. And here we can see like all the cards that I have are like the ones that I don't are grayed out basically, but you can add them anyways. So we have Luke Skywalker, Hero of the Rebellion. I have the very, very special, very limited edition that I got from Rick. Crazy bastard. Like really crazy bastard, because that box is, oh man, it's crazy. I'm going to paint that one up soon as well. But yeah, okay, so you see here, this is this little symbol here. I can remove the layout actually. Just give me a sec. Put two. There we go. Better, I think. So yeah, let's talk you through this. We have these different symbols that you see here. You can see my mouse though, right? I think. This is like commander. This is the leader, basically, leader symbol. This is, I think it's called. Okay, so okay, so under Cassian's skirmish, which is one of my templates, you see a little round. Symbol. This is the commander. This is the commander symbol, and here you choose your leader. Under this, the other circle thing is, I think it's called special operatives or operatives. So you can see some characters here: Chewbacca, Sabine Wren, Skywalker, R2-D2, Boba Fett, IG-11, Din Djarin, and Ahsoka. Then you have your core, which is just your core troopers. You have your rebel troopers, of which I have 4. Your fleet troopers, which yeah, are very, very cool, but they're pretty useless for me. I wish I could field them and have some use on them, but unfortunately they're not that good. Rebel veterans though, those are pretty cool. I want to get those someday. The Pike Syndicate stuff, yeah, okay. Ewok skirmishes, this is cool. This is the cool stuff. No, you cannot take 2 Lukes. You know what? I'm actually not sure, but I don't think anyone would allow that. I don't think anyone would allow that. So you have like an operative look and a commander look. But anyways, we have the Ewok skirmishers that are pretty cool. Twin brother. I can see if it works out, but I don't think it does. And then we have some special forces, the Rebel Commandos, which are really good. It's really cool, Mini Marvel. So take notes. Listen up, man. We have Rebel Commandos, Wookiee Warriors, which I'm definitely going to get. There is 2 sorts of Wookiee Warriors. They came out with 2 different sets. One of them also can go into a Republic army, which is pretty cool. And we have Ewok Slingers. Those are like the newest ones, I think. And the Mandalorian Resistance. Specifically Clan Ren or just the normal ones. Then we have the vehicles. ATRT, of which I have 2, obviously. This one, which is just a stationary unit. Tauntauns. We have swoop bike riders, which, what? I didn't know they were in the Rebel Force. That's pretty cool. We have the T-47 airspeeder. We have the land speeder, which I have and which I still need to paint up. And we have the party bus. This one we talked about last time. The party bus is it's a lot of fun because you can put this. It's a closed vehicle. I think it is closed. Yeah, I think it's a closed. Yeah, it's a closed transport. You can put this full of Mandalorians or full of Wookiees. So that's fun because you can just hover over to your opponent's half and do crazy stuff. So this is the party bus we've been talking about a lot. Still have to get it, but I try to kind of calm my cost, you know, like kind of not spend so much money on the hobby all the time. So I've been very, very good. I've been a very, very good boy. And I only got Chewbacca and Leia. Chewbacca was like 15 euros or something. So that's, you know, and I'm going to need it. I'm going to need it. So this is heavy support, basically, like heavy vehicles. Down here, you can see what you need for a skirmish game. You can change it here, like I said before, to go to a standard, which is 800. But for skirmish, you're going to have 1 commander. You're going to have 1 operative, 2 to 4 core. And then the special forces you can have 2, and then you can have 2 normal vehicles, and you can have 1 heavy vehicle, basically. So for maybe just show what I have first. These are my lists. This is all up to 500 points, basically. We have Cassian's Rebels. Just ignore this. It always loads up like this. This is Cassian Andor. And if you look at his card, you can see like under the rebel sign, basically, you can see his upgrades, the ones that he can choose. A few that he can choose is, for example, Hunter, which means you can do extra damage on wounded models. Targeting scopes, which gives you a keyword precise 1, I think. Cassian can flip his card, so he can have a pistol config or he can have a sniper config, which is good. His sniper config, as you can see, or first his pistol config, it has a range 1-2, and he throws 2 red and 1 black, which is pretty okay. Apart from that, he has long shot 1, which I think I can't really read it well, but you probably can. You can spend an aim token and then you can extend your range, which is ridiculously good because he gets a lot of aim tokens actually. So yeah, this is the Cassian list. I have K2SO, which is a very cool cool guy as well, because he can give out aim tokens, dodge tokens, and suppression tokens. The aims and dodges especially are very nice, especially for Cassian Andor, because like I said, he can spend aim tokens to extend his range up to basically 4 or something, I think. If you do not spend your aim tokens this way, you can spend your aim tokens to reroll 2 of your dice, which is awesome. Apart from that, we just have the Rebel Troopers right here. Rebel Troopers with, in this case, a Z6 gun, which is extra. And when we go back to the card, actually, the Rebel Trooper card, if you have a look there, you can see the Rebel symbol again, and under that you can see a heavy. You can see the upgrade slots. You see a heavy slot and a personnel slot. So the card that you see right now, the Z6 Trooper. Jesus Christ. That is a heavy slot, and then you can just take a normal Rebel Trooper. So those are just 2 extra guys in your unit, actually. And then I have 2 ATRTs. This is my simple and easy list, basically. Then I made a few more, but what we were going... there's... Oh no, we got a raid. Thanks so much, Beth. Hello. We bring you a fellow Dutchman. Okay, then. Even more Dutch. Why am I even more Dutch? Because I'm wearing an orange cap. Nice. Well, nice. Welcome. Hey, what's up, Banka? What's up? Guys, welcome. If you do not know me, then I will tell you, my name is The Winnest, and I do content, do live streams, and I do videos on YouTube. Yeah, and right now we're geeking out over Star Wars Legion and about building a list, actually. So, Dialan, where are you from? The Winnest. Or make it whatever you want. Almere. Oh, that's not too far. That's not too far. That's like an hour away. Almere. You might... Winnie. I mean, my real name, I'm not going to even... I am in New Vennep, which is close to Hoofddorp, which you might know. Schiphol, basically. So Amsterdam airport area. So yeah, welcome. Nice dat je er bent, sowieso. Tell me, what do you do like miniature painting? Do you play games? What's up? Yeah, Bev. It's super close. It's super close. Actually, my family lives there. Some of my family lives there. So 2 of my nephews. Yeah, exactly. It's yeah, between Leiden and Haarlem, kind of. Yeah. Just a little bit to the right, I guess, but we are close to the sea and close to the tulip fields and everything. So yeah. Let me take a look. Oh, that's insane. Holy crap. Oh man. That is insane, my man. Okay, I will. If you give me like 10 minutes or something. Yeah, but this is insane. This looks insane. I will show it off in like 10 minutes or something, if that's okay with you. I have to close some of my crap. Wait a second, I will check it out. Twitch, Instagrams. There we go. This is insane, my man. How do you even do this? How do you even do this? Holy crap, man. Hey, what's up, Spider? What's up? Oh, damn, this one I like. This one I like a lot. This is crazy. Yeah, Banka, you told me about him a while ago. Wow. Oh, really? Jeez. Lucky you. Oh, I love this, man. Your use of color is... Wow, look at this. Oh. This is insane. I'm going to definitely going to give you a follow and check. What days are you painting on? What days are you streaming on? Oh, this is great. Practice, lots of practice. Yeah, but come on, look at this, man. Yeah, this is amazing work. This really is. Are you seeing these mini marvels? If you're still here. Oh, this is so great. I love how bright the colors are as well. I mean, I saw something about liquid text. Where does it say? Ah, here. Cool. It's amazing. This is so crazy. Wow. Well done, you. Speed painted. Speed painted. No, well done, my man. Well done. Looks amazing. Looks amazing. Oh, there we go. I wish Omni was here. Oh, damn. Crazy. A bit too much towards Grim style for me. Grimdark style for me. Put it in some bright colors as OSL. There we go. Well, that's great. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, I'd love to join in someday on the stream. Yeah, I like OSL myself. I do it mostly to just hide my painting. Exactly, Spider. Yeah, this is insane. This is insane. This looks crazy. Well, thanks a lot for sharing, man. This is really cool. Cartoony style, yeah, okay. Well, you did like nail the non-metallic metal thing. Oh, this is so good as well, man. Damn. This is from a while ago. Thanks a lot, Bav. Thanks for the raid and everything, and introducing me to this crazy fellow Dutchman. Aha. Jesus Christ, man, look at this. Do you make YouTube content as well, or? I mean, I'd love to. It's insane. This is insane. Finalist pins. Wow. Battletech. Cool. Always wanted to try this once. Battletech. And this model is super cool. And yours is so different from the ones that I've seen. Crazy. Good night, yeah, good night, Bev. Thanks so much for being here. This just blows my mind, man. This really just blows my mind. Jesus. Oh, you got the newsletter done. I mean, is it going out tomorrow, or? He's a humble guy as well. That's great. That's always good. But yeah, I'm sure, I mean, you can be proud of this kind of stuff, man. What? Very cool stuff. Very cool stuff. Glad to have met you, Dylan. Very, very cool. And yeah, I'm going to give you a follow and going to check you out on stream because I want to see this stuff live. That would be really cool. Okay, so that's the newsletter sent out. Is this the first newsletter, Mini Marvels, or what's up? Yeah, you guys, we're not painting just yet. I was just telling my dear people that I am working on a list for the Star Wars Legion tournament that's coming up. And we're going to make a new list. And I was kind of talking people through how to go and do this on Tabletop Admiral. So we're starting a new army, which we changed to Skirmish because that is the tournament that we are on. Cool, Dylan. If you need any tips or whatever, I'm a videographer, so if you need help, like maybe picking a camera or that kind of stuff, let me know. And maybe we can even do something together. I don't know. Like I'm always looking for new content. Like I said, I do YouTube videos about all kinds of stuff. The latest one was about Star Wars Legion, and it's more about the hobby. It's not so much about... I mean, I did one about painting now, but it was about kind of speed painting an owlbear miniature. But yeah, you never know. Maybe a cool showcase or whatever. I mean, I'm super impressed. So yeah, and yeah, like I said, I'm always looking for new content. So maybe we can do something cool. If you have any questions, just let me know, man. So yeah, here we are, back again. I see some people joining on YouTube as well. Hello. We're making a little skirmish list for a tournament that's coming up. I just ordered Leia and Chewbacca, which I might run together in the skirmish list. So yeah, let's see what we can make. Running a ZV-E10 right now, but my first dedicated film camera that can shoot. You know what, Dylan? I'm eyeballing that camera right now. Actually, I want to buy that soon. I have. Oh, that's okay, man. That's okay. Just talk about whatever you want, and I'm interested in cameras as well. So I use a lot of Sony cameras. I have pretty old Sony cameras. Like I have a Sony A7S, which is filming this right here. And then I have like a small one, which is this one. This is a Sony RX100. An old one as well, which I do a lot of B-roll with. But I'm looking at the camera that you're using because it's such a handy little camera, and it's the one with interchangeable lenses as well, right? Because I have, I have a lot. I have about 10 lenses or something, so yeah. A6, yes, there we go. The A6000, one of the best cameras ever made, in my opinion. I'm working with an old Sony A7S actually, so cool. Okay, so here we go again. We're going to try this again. We're going to do a quick. It's all right. So as you can see, Leia Organa is very, very cheap. So we're going to throw her in. She's going to get vigilance. And this is, if this is yada 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 for you guys and you're not interested, just let me know. But we're going to have to. I'm going to make this quick. I just have to do this. Commanding presence could be something. I don't think so, actually. So what we're doing here is just picking the little command cards for her. But I think this is okay. And the other one that I bought today is Chewbacca. Walking carpet. That's actually the thing. And we're going to put tenacity on him. Thanks so much for the follow also, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to make sure to follow you back. I just have to close the browser a little bit later. Yeah, so Mini Marvels, what we're doing. You can see the symbols above Leia Organa. The symbol is the commander or the leader symbol. So she is our commander for this list. Chewbacca is a special operative for this list. If you look at his card, you see the little rebel symbol on the top left corner. It has 3 upgrade slots there. 2 are special training and 1 is additional gear. As you can see, these are the ones. The one with the little flame is usually the best. In this case, I'm going to take this one because it's pretty cheap as well. Tenacity. I'm going to show it off a little bit later. Offensive push could be okay. I cannot. This website a little crappy sometimes. But I think offensive push, you just gain an aim token when you move up or something, which is great. What the fuck? Quick Google told me, look, both versions is worse than a generic officer in the meta. Yeah, it really depends, I think. I mean, Luke rolls like red attack die, I think, or black attack die for his melee attack. About 6 of them. It's just 2 very different things. Silent shutter shooting, huh? But could be Spider, could be. I would never choose an officer though. I think Leia is actually, she's better than an officer. But yeah, they're super cheap. That is good. Let's see what they have. Almost the same as Leia, but yeah, not with the same cards as Leia. So yeah. Thanks so much for being here, my man. And let's see. I just gave you a follow. So I will see you soon, hopefully. And thanks again for being here and everything. But yeah, Spider, like running the meta, it's not going to be what yeah, it's not how I approach most of the games. I mean, I hear that there's someone that's going to play this tournament. He's just going to have one of those party buses full of Wookiees, and that's it. That's what he's running. He's just gonna and Ewoks, I think, Ewoks and Wookiees, and do his thing there. So her command cards are pretty sick. I'll show them off later. Okay, so we have Chewbacca, we have Leia. Let's add some Rebel Troopers. 1, 2. The Rebel Troopers have a few slots, upgrade slots, as you can see here. These are the upgrade slots again. The first one is for a heavy support slot, which you can use for example, this one, the Z6 Trooper, which has a lot of white dice. White dice are not good. The chances of success are very, very low, but it's a lot of them. So I usually take this one. The other one is a Ion Trooper. It has red dice, and those are the best, and they are very good against vehicles. Yeah, it's like I'm pretty new to this game as well, like at this level. So for me it's going to be new to see if there's like only going to be certain lists. But I feel that from what I've heard and how I see like Rick approach it, for example, we're just trying all kinds of stuff and see what works for you. Like I said before, like my Cassian Andor and K2SO, they're a very, very good combination. They're super, super good. But I did tend to forget a few of their mechanics in-game. So it might not work for me, you know? Hey Rick, what's up? We were just, I was just making a little list. How's it going? How's it going? We were just talking about making lists. So great of you to join, man. Yeah. I was talking about. We were talking about the meta a bit, like for the tournament. Spider said, for example, that a rebel officer, like the rebel officer that you have as a commander in Legion, is considered to be better than Luke Skywalker, for example. But I think they're two extremely different things, because Luke Skywalker just walks up to you and smacks you in the face and jumps over you, and then force pushes or pulls you towards him. And a rebel officer just gives out a lot of orders to rebel troopers. So you need to have a lot of rebel troopers. So yeah, I think they're two very different things. Yeah, I got two new guys, Rick. I got Leia and I got Chewbacca. I saw him in a sale. Yeah, Leia is extremely good. She has a command card which I will show you later, which is totally insane, which is crazy. It's really crazy. So yeah, we're working with this now. We have 2 rebel troopers. I was talking about the upgrade cards. We're doing Z6 for both of them. Then we're at 309 points. We're going to add 2 more ATRTs because they've always proven to be very, very good for me. Oh wait, by the way, you guys, there is, as you can see here, there is another personnel slot open, which means I can take an additional rebel trooper. I can do the same thing here, take an additional rebel trooper, and then we're at 433 right now. So we have 2 ATRTs that need weapons. We can choose between a flamethrower, a laser cannon, and a rotary blaster. The rotary blaster is 5 black dice, which is middle of the road. So we have the white dice, the black dice, and the best is the red dice. I usually go for 1 laser cannon and 1 rotary blaster because the rotary blaster is just can be really good against yeah, for example, stormtroopers or droids, or and the laser cannon can be very good against vehicles or characters, basically. So we take 1 of the rotary cannons, and we can take 1 of the rotary blasters and 1 laser cannon, or we can take 2. Let's see. Yeah, so this one is, the range is just really good for this one, 2 to 4. So it can be very handy, and it can be very handy especially because of Leia's command card. Okay, so let's say we take this. We are at 463 right now, which is great. So we have some more. We can actually field. No, we cannot. Okay, so we took another rebel trooper unit. We take... let's see, we're at 503 right now. We can take this off him and just have Tenacity. 497 right now. Yeah, there is something to say for, from what I see, for the amount of units decent and the rules are on the cards. That's what threw me off with 40k. Too much rules scattered all over the place. Might try playing this. Yeah, well, like I've talked about in the video and kind of sarcastically hinted about towards GW, is that when you buy a unit, the unit cards and their upgrades, they're included in the box. Wow. Their rules are in the box, you know, how it's supposed to be, I think. So there's actually a case for just buying units for their cards sometimes. Like Yoda, for example, he has a couple of upgrades cards, like the little cards that I'm now adding and subtracting from the units, that are very helpful for some other models. So the upgrade cards are actually, they're universal, as long as they are within these few categories, which can be seen on the left side of the unit card. If you see the unit card, for Leia, for example, she has these symbols. You can take those command cards. It's really simple. Chewbacca can get like combat training. I think it's called combat training or training. So yeah, we're at 497 right now. 497. We have one. Let's see. So 777. Okay, so what we could do... What we could do is take the Rebel Trooper, which is 7 points from here. Take the Rebel Trooper from here. And then add the Z6 Trooper. Ah, now we're at 503. Shit. Okay, we can still find. Let's find a way. Let's find a way. What's different about these now? Yeah, you kind of want this, I think. And Vigilance you definitely want. For Leia. Well, you know what? We can take one... Take one with the iron and we're at 500 points. Exactly. Yeah, Vigilance is... I know it's expensive, but it works very well with Leia. Or so I've heard. But now we're at 500 points exactly. Which works. And a very good tip that when we played that Rick gave was also just, you know, don't worry about the upgrade cards too much. I was slotting all of the upgrade cards in as far as I could. And then forgetting about a lot of them. So yeah. Let's see. So this is the image view of this website. We have Leia Organa with Vigilance. You know what? Like not removing dodge tokens from Rebel Troopers is very, very good. It's not that expensive. It's 5 points. It's okay. Oh no, these are old. These are old numbers. I see. Never mind. Never mind. Chills Game says you should do Mandalorians. Yeah. I would love to do Mandalorians. I would love to do Mandalorians. I was looking at Mandalorians today, actually. I don't really like the clan Ren a lot. Just because of the, you know, I would want to run them as standard Mandalorians. That would interest me more. But yeah, I'm actually waiting for the day that the Mandalorian, like the Battle Force comes out. That will be crazy. Strict Orders is also very nice, Rick. This is the companion thing that they have. Let's see about the command cards. Okay, so look at this. Look at this. This card is so freaking awesome. Rick, take notes. Look at this. Okay, so I have to elaborate on this a little bit, guys. You get command cards like these ones. These are in your hand, basically, kind of just on the table, but you do not show them to your opponent. You have 7 of these, and you can see a little pip in the left corner. Every round, you choose a command card, and whoever has the lowest pip value begins. But all these command cards, they do things. They do different stuff. The command cards are bound to the characters, so the units you buy. So hey, what's up, Joe? I was just explaining. I'm coming back to you. But the command cards, they are in the boxes that you buy. So I have command cards for Cassian Andor and K2SO. For example, one of them, it says sacrifice. So K2SO, he sacrifices himself, right? That's a command card. It's a 1-pip command card that you can use at the end of the game. You want this at the end of the game. The one that you see right now, Leia's card, command card, it's a 1-pip card. And it says at the end of Leia's activation, she may perform up to 3 attacks against different enemy units using the following weapon. And this is extremely powerful. This is extremely powerful. So this is basically like a turn 1 or turn 2 bombardment that you do. I don't know if you play 40k, but you have the same thing with AdMac basically, but then very, very bad. This is very, very good, but you roll 2 red dice. Those are the best red dice that there are. And I believe you also use like Leia's, you can also use like Leia's marksman or whatever she has on her card. That's at least what I heard in a video that I was looking at. So this is a really, really, really nice card. A very good command card. Another one that she has is... Oh yeah. And the cool thing is look at the titles as well, right? It all plays into like the Star Wars everything, you know, so somebody has to save our skins. After Leia Organa's activation, you may choose a friendly unit at range 1 or 2 with a face-up order token and activate it. This is also very, very good. This is basically you go twice. I mean, I knew that Leia was a very, very good commander, but she's extremely, extremely good. And she's more of a backline kind of commander. So, for example, Luke Skywalker, he just jumps all over the field and gets in close contact. First shooting his gun and then gets into melee. But she kind of just stands back and she buffs the units around her. So yeah. Good evening, Jojo. Good evening. We were just, we're geeking out on Star Wars Legion a bit. I'm making a little list. And... I mean, it's okay. It's okay, I just don't really like having to leave a rebel trooper behind. So this upgrade slot, it's 7 points. An ion is 17. I'd rather have a 3rd unit and split it up a little bit, probably. So yeah, but this is basically what I wanted to show, how you use to Tabletop Admiral. It's a very, very, very good tool. Also, by the way, standing orders. The command card standing orders. This is mandatory. So everybody has this. Everybody has this. So I can choose my command cards now. Oh, by the way. Wait. Okay, so I'm going to choose coordinated bombardment because it's awesome. This one only goes with Wicked. So the Ewok. If you have the Ewok, you play this. I don't have an Ewok, so I do not play it. Somebody has to save our skins. I like it. So we pick that as well. Then we have Chewbacca's cards, which I did not have a look at yet. Chewbacca has cards with both Luke, with Luke, Han Solo, and Leia, I think. So this one is with Luke. So if I play Luke, I'd play this one with Chewbacca, the command card. But this one is with Leia. Let's see what it does. While Leia Organa is performing a ranged attack, if Chewbacca is not engaged and has line of sight 2 and is at range 1 through 3 of the defender, at one of his range... Rick, are you seeing this? Rick, are you seeing this? This adds Chewbacca's ranged gun to Leia's attack pool. So let's see what that can be. Because I think he has the bowcaster, yes, which is 2 red dice, 2 white dice. You just add it. So that's pretty good. And it's the card you choose, basically. This is just the card you want. This comes in Chewbacca's box, basically. When I get it, probably tomorrow. So I think that is a... You know, I'm a sucker for collecting stuff. You know, that's why I was into, or still am into, Pokemon cards a bit. But the way that they do it with Star Wars Legion is very, very enjoyable. Because you buy the units to play them. And the cards, they have certain synergies with each other, like this one. So this is great. We have 4 of our cards. Then we have the normal ones. So we have Ploy, which I'm not going to use probably. I have Ambush. I have Push. I have Assault. And then we need one more 4-pip card probably. Or a 1-pip card. I don't think I have this one. And I don't have a mercenary. So... I don't have this one either, I think. I should have this, though. Okay, but let's just say probably this is... Where can I see... Nah, you know what? I don't know. Oh, sorry, we have too much now. I think we're okay now. So this is the list that I might try next week. Although Leia is pretty hard to paint, so I hope I'll be able to get that done. Okay, and then we just Leia and Chewie skirmish, and I just save it. And then we go to the winnest profile, and there we go. This is how we use Tabletop Admiral. And if you guys like Celestrian and Mini Marvels, if you guys are interested in playing, I'd take a look at this. Just make a profile, make an account, new Legion army, and just just go crazy. Just go crazy, because this is a great tool even before buying anything. Because like I said in the video, it is very convenient to just split a box or split 2 boxes with a friend. But if you can go right and get the units that you really want. Still, you need like the measurement tools and everything then. But yeah, let me take a look at this. Because I didn't do the command cards here. Son of Skywalker is an amazing card, by the way. He can basically do another attack, which is insane. And then we can do common cause. So we have 2 of the cards. My allies, my force. When a game issued, it gains 1 Dutch token. This I normally have. Return of the Jedi. When Luke Skywalker is issued an order, he gains 1 Dutch token. When Luke Skywalker activates, each friendly trooper at range may remove 1. This is pretty good. I am a Jedi. This is only operator Luke, I think. I do not have that one. So we do another... we cannot do ambush then, I guess. We do push. We do assault. And there we go. We're done. Update. Saved. So, yeah. These are the lists that I have. I should... This doesn't work. Oh, wait. I'm doing it wrong. I had 1 win with this. 2 loses with this. I think we did a draw, but I'm not sure. So yeah, that is about it for Tabletop Admiral. I already spoken a lot today. Just give me a second. I still have to get like a be right back screen, but I'm going to get myself a little bottle of water. Okay, so be right back. What's up, guys? What's up? I think that's okay, Celestian. Yeah, I think Rick is the one to answer this question, but I have not found any problems with it. Let's just see what we have. Yeah, because I already showed off. I already showed off some of my my rebels, right, Celestian, and I think more than half of those have printed heads. So yeah. So let's see. It's not like GW. That's for sure. So let's see. Let's get my camera up a little bit. This is the one I worked on this Monday. It's again a very quick paint scheme. It took well, with all the talking and stuff, it didn't took a long time. As you can see, there are some things that I need to work on. And we have... So, as you can see right here, this is the yellow squad right here. The yellow troopers that I just showed in Tabletop Admiral. So, I was talking about the special guns, right? This is like the normal trooper. Normal rebel trooper. Nothing special. Then we have the Ion Trooper, which is good for anti-vehicle stuff. This is, by the way, this is 3D printed head as well, Celestian. And then we have the Z6. This is the Z6 Trooper. Just putting out a bunch of stuff. Yeah, and I have another Rhodian to go today, actually. So, I hope. This guy. His head is down a little bit though, but I think it's okay. It's a still a cool pose. I might work on him today, and I might try the amazing Toad skin from skill 75 instant. I'm hydrating the shit out of myself. That was crazy. I'm psychic, you know. I'm using my Jedi mind tricks on you. Chuck. Yeah. I'm very good at drinking water nowadays, guys. It's unbelievable. I actually remember Rick saying, like, maybe 10 years ago or something, dude, I've never seen you drink water. So yeah, let's see. Ooh, this is nice. Nicely primed here, as you can see. I'll fix that. Yeah. Hydrate, Celestian, hydrate. Oh yes. Good work, Mini Marvels. What is your most? What is the hot selling item? The most. I bet it's the gnomes, right? The gnomes or the like anything Warp Studio, maybe. Okay, so we're going to need some Fire Slayer flesh. So if you guys are tuning in a little bit later, we are working on Star Wars Legion. I just did some list building very, very quickly. I'm also relatively new at the game, so yeah, I try to do what I can. And before that, we were talking about that I'm probably going to tone the amount of content that I'm putting out down to once every 2 weeks, because I want to keep up a certain level for my videos, and I'd rather spend a little bit more time on them and work on them proper than than rushing them out. Also, I'm going to start a new job soon, so it's going to be hard to do that. Let's see what does well. Funny thing is, it changeling mostly weekly. The gnomes started super well, but lately a couple of Pokemon inspired minis are going insane, as well as dwarves. And when it comes to tools and paints, it's mostly Vallejo and Geek Gaming. Yeah, I can understand, because Geek Gaming, I think you're one of the few web shops that sells Geek Gaming, actually. Also, you guys, if you want to get something cool from Mini Marvels, use this discount code at checkout, and you get a very, very nice discount at Mini Marvels. From what I've seen, because we are all part of the Discord. Yes, a 10% discount. We are all part of the Discord, and as far as I can see, everybody is super, 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 super happy with everything that's happening. And you know, Sam, the owner, who's talking right now as well, he's super supportive. He asked for a lot of input from anyone who's willing to give some. Do requests sometimes. So yeah, you can also join the Discord and talk there. And I think there's a really nice there's some nice miniatures there, some nice painting materials, some nice diorama making materials. Like I said, Geek Gaming, Scenics, he's one of the few people that sells that. So yeah, use the discount code if you want. I think I'm going to do some highlighting. But congratulations, Mini Marvels. I hope... I mean, I think everything is going very well. Especially seeing that you just started out. Oh, Mini Marvels, do you happen to have... What's it called? Moss or something? Rust moss? Liquid moss? So I was talking about that with Rick. I don't even know from what brand it is, but it's like a mossy... It kind of works like really like a liquid moss. You put it on, it dries, and it kind of... It really comes to... it looks like it's actual moss coming to life. Rick is painting up a rebel temple. A special effects... All right, I think that's the one that I mean. Yeah, of course. You can link anything, anything you want here, Mini Marvels. This is a link-friendly chat, as I've seen people talk about it. Second one needs glue and is a bit fluffy in texture. Yeah, I think yeah, so I think it's because of the tournament actually, Rick, because the tournament that I have been talking about all this time, Rick, he is organizing it and he's working on terrain for it as we speak. Like a Jedi temple kind of thing, and I think there's going to be an epic battle soon between Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader. Yeah. You know, especially after the few games that I tried, I'm really like I'm really back into Legion again, you guys. I mean, it took a few games for me, and I think goes the same for Rick to really get into it again, because it's been a while. It had been a while. But the game runs so smoothly, and as you guys stated, and as I stated in the video, it's very community friendly, I feel. Makeshift. What are you doing, man? Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. We have the praise the bunny lord thing. One of us. One of us. Oh, thanks so much, Makeshift. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Makeshift? And how have you been? Thanks so much, Makeshift. Like I said last time, I still don't know how to react on people actually subscribing, but held for sex words. Okay, it's okay. Loving watching your bloom. All right. No, I know what you mean. Am I blooming? Am I turning into a little butterfly? Oh. Also, Makeshift, thank you so much for watching and commenting on the video that I did earlier. Oh. No, of course not. You guys are so... you guys have been the reason that I'm even at affiliate level, I think. So so yeah. Especially yeah, well, you know who you are, right? I mean, Makeshift, Banka, Spider, Mini Marvels is spending that marketing budget again. Oh, you crazy people. Hype train. What? Can someone tell me what a hype train is, please? Oh, thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much. But can someone tell me what a hype train is, please? Because I don't know. I'm sorry for not knowing, but I don't know. And I've always wondered, but I'm new at this thing, so... Is it maybe because you just gave out so many gift subs or something? Ah, you gave it to Lorna. That is great. That is so nice. When a certain amount of people sub or... Okay. Aha, okay. Okay, well... Great. Well, thank you guys so much. Like, really. And Mini Marvels for gifting out, for spending that marketing money. Thank you so much. You crazy people. I love you guys. What? Again? Again? Yeah. Oh, it's Spider. It's Spider. Awesome, guys. Awesome. You guys are too kind. You guys are too kind and crazy. I mean, I really do hope you guys enjoy the stream and everything. I'd love to know what you guys think, you know, as well. Like, do I talk too much? Do I paint too little? Oh, we are at the sub goal. You guys stop it now, okay? Enough spending with the money now, okay? Please. What is this? Yeah, we hit the goal, which is awesome. Thanks, guys. You crazy people. You crazy people. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Oh, Celestian, awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks a lot. You should be reacting to YouTube reactions. That is what big streamers do. You mean on stream I should react to them? Because I do react on all the... These are emails from the Hype Train level 1. Okay, I did not set those up yet, I think. But Spider, you mean I should be reacting to YouTube comments on my videos? But only the salty ones, right? That's okay. I'll see you back, Mini Marvels, and thanks so much. Thanks so much. Ah, they're pretty cool. They're pretty cool though, these emotes. Wow, we got the sub goal, which is yeah. Well, thank you. Okay, Mini Marvels. They're given to people who give directly, not the channel. Okay, okay. All right. Well, you guys, yeah, thank you so much. It's still a bit crazy that yeah, that people would sub to to see me very mediocrely paint some Star Wars Legion models, but react to someone reacting to a reaction. All the layers. Also by reaction I mean every 5 minutes and not say yes. It seems like it, eh? It seems like it. Some sepia to cover those highlights, maybe. Been around the block, know what's going on. Yes, this works beautifully, just how I wanted it, so that's great. So I tend to, nowadays, I tend to do a very extreme highlight and then just shade it a bit with whatever shade I want for it, and that works out. Like this Seraphim Sepia color. Can do a bit of more highlighting probably. Still working on this one. This is not what I was going to do today. But yeah. So we are at 10 subs now. Mr. SEO. Well, I think it is time for me to change my thumbnail for my latest video as well, because that's what I did with last, like the video about the pile of shame, and then it went pretty crazy, and yeah. For a small channel, it did really well, that video. But that was, I feel that it was because I changed my my thumbnail. And I know that's the thing, like changing your thumbnail works, but Hype Train, I'm still intrigued by the Hype Train. Hype Train completed level 2. 0.2222222%. Your community contributed to a total of 4 sub gifts and 0 bits. Okay. I have no clue. I will check. I think it is time for the Rhodian. And I think it's time to hydrate as well. Yeah, but Spider, that's not what it's going to be, yeah? I'm not going to do it like that. Not really. I mean, I feel that like Should You Play Star Wars Legion in 2024 is a pretty good title, but it's not. I don't know. Is it clickbait? It's not bait. It's not clickbait. I don't know. I just don't want to. I want to keep it classy a little bit. Let's say it like that. Greenhouse. Yeah. I you know, like I said, like Should You Play Star Wars Legion in 2024? I think it's a good title. Just put hot chicks in your thumbnail pics. Yeah. Also an option. Okay, so because you guys are so super nice to me, you guys get to choose this guy's color. But I want to keep it a little bit muted, so no like pink. Not too pinkish. But his clothing. Yeah, the last thumbnail I kind of rushed a bit, Rick. So I wanna... for the Star Wars Legion thumbnail that I have right now, where I have my face like that, I'm going to skip that one. And I'm just going to do a couple of these guys. I'm going to make a nice picture of these guys, especially this one, because this is my favorite model. Probably. This guy, then the Mon Calamari, this guy. Going to make a nice picture out of them and do another thumbnail. Yeah, me too. But for the algorithm, starting with the clickbait title and changing, yeah, it helps. Rhodium with same color. I want to do like the green. I want to do his face do the same. I want to do this guy's face, basically. But I want to do it with the paint that I got from you, Mini Marvels, like the green instant paint, and then kind of touch it up later. You know, I just want to see what it does as a first shade. But I'm talking about his outfit. What crimson? I saw someone say crimson, by the way, which I think is a great idea because Celestrian. Hey, what's up, Borak? How have you been? Crimson might be alright because they are in the red squad, basically. So, yeah. All right. Well, maybe I'll just do his. Yeah, I've been good, Borak. There's crazy people giving out subs and subscribing and stuff, which I didn't know that people would ever. But yeah. A teal blue can also work, and it won't curse with the rest of the colors of the rebels, although not red squad. I'm thinking about doing this one like a crimson. I don't know if I have a crimson, though. I do have Flesh Terror's red. Which is very, very, very bright. So I might have to like shade it down with Agrax Earthshade or something. I mentioned teal because of what Rick said. They like bright colors. Celestrian mixing some brown. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about doing his pants doing brown. And then doing his shirt, like his padded little shirt thing, I'm going to do that the crimson red, maybe. Gilliman Flesh is a reddish brown. I do not have that. I do have Fire Slayer Flesh, but I'm going to use that for the brown. So I might just mix contrast Fire Slayer Flesh with contrast Flesh Terror's red. What do you think about that? Bright yellow, no, but you know, there is a yellow squad, so like a red color makes sense. It's this squad basically, so going to show it one more time. Look at the cap. The cap has a little red. This cap has a little yellow, so I can differentiate them. Let's see. Stretch. I will stretch. Good one. Good one. And I'm going to get a bit of a drink. Okay, so these are the three. I still have to work on this, by the way, I see now. But these are the three squads, basically. Blue. Blue, yellow, red. I'm going for a crimson red. I think that's a good one. I can highlight it with this one. which I also got from Mini Marvels. I tried this one last night and it was very, very bright. So I'm going to use that as a highlight probably. Sorry, just have to reset the camera. Yeah, so I'm going to stretch and I'm going to have some more water, you guys. So I'll be back in a sec. And I have to charge my iPad. They say men can't multitask. Hey, what's up, Omni? How are you doing? How are you doing tonight? Lovely of you to be here. You know what, guys? I should be very, very good at painting red or crimson red because my Adeptus Mechanicus are actually that color. And I have a very good color for this. And it's called Gull 4-back red. Stream is going very, very good, Omni. There are some people gifting out subs, Mini Marvels. So crazy stuff going on. How is... I hope everything is well. I think so too, because actually what I did with when I started painting again, during COVID, the guy at the GW store, he recommended me the Volupus Pink for what I wanted, but that was way too bright. And then I kind of figured it out myself, figured out a recipe for myself. And I came to the conclusion that I needed, this one. Gull 4-back red, and then highlight with Screamer Pink, or do a little Screamer Pink on that, and then do Pink Horror, and that makes for a very nice crimson color overall. But now I have this one, so I'm going to try this. Volupus Pink is very nice through an airbrush, I've seen. But it's not the best. It is not the best just to put straight on. My Adeptus Mechanicus didn't look so good back in the day. So I redid all of them. It was my very first contrast paint ever though, so yeah, it was nice to try out. I'm just going to try what I was just talking about. Just do a base layer. You know, also this is more like a overall I think he is wearing. You know, let's just slap on some paint, guys. Let's stop whining now. This is not really going to be a... this is not going to be a crimson, really. And I doubt this is going to work out, actually, but we'll see, we'll see. This is more like the, hey, good evening, Zut. How are you doing? Nice of you for joining the stream. We are painting some Star Wars Legion today. Getting them ready for a tournament that's coming up. I have a few, as you can see, a few Rebel Troopers. I split the box with a buddy of mine. Split 2 boxes with a buddy of mine, I have to say. So I have 4 sets of troopers. I'm working on the 3rd one as we speak. Oh, Zat, you're from the... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. This is Zat, and Zat is a old world dwarf player, or painter, at least, I think, right? Spider, I have yet to look at your indie game, by the way, but it looked very, 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 very interesting. And I love the miniatures that you showed. Are they part of a Kickstarter? Is there STLs available? Am I your first? That's so great to hear, man. Never watched any streamers. It should be chill. I think we have a nice. We always have a nice little chat going on. I've been doing this for just over 2 months now, so I'm pretty new at it as well. but you're very welcome to join. I usually do this on Mondays and Wednesdays. The schedule might change later and going to other days, but for now it's like this. Are you so you're waiting for the dwarves, right? I think we share a similar story, Zat. I have the battle for Skull Pass and not nearly enough dwarf models to field an entire old world army if I want to. So I'm also looking at mini marvels. I think it was Highland Studios, Highland Miniatures, right? Yeah, the new ones are coming. I'm going to have to resist my FOMO on that one, Zat. Now I remember with this paint. This it looks like purple when it's wet, but it dries up like a nice deep, like burgundy. A nice deep burgundy. Sounds like I'm talking about red wine or something at a tasting. But when the dwarves come out, I might get them and give in to my, you know, the old world for me right now. It's not a game that I'm going to play within now and half a year because my focus is here on Legion. But I really want to do a demo game. Where are you located, by the way, Zat? Where are you located in the Netherlands? Spider says Kickstarter ended in 2022. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, they looked great, so that helps. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to shade this with Fireslayer Flesh, I think, later. Right in the middle, Utrecht. All right. Are you a player? So, do you play any war games, or is the old world going to be your first, or what's your story? If you want to tell, of course. The idea of this stream, Zat, I don't think you've seen like the content before, but I do YouTube videos and I do streams 2 times a week, and the videos are once a week now, but probably going to be toned down to once every other week because I want to have a certain quality. And when I'm going to start working again, when I started my new job, that's going to be pretty hard to maintain, I think. Are you going to be painting old world stuff on stream? Some of the minis are kind of crap. I actually started out 2 months ago with painting old world dwarves. Oh, I can show them, by the way. I will show them. Now that you're here, you know, I can let this guy dry a bit as well, which is a good idea. But I can show some of my old world battle for Skull Pass dwarves. Let's see. Oh, guys, do you want to see something funny? This is really ridiculous. But as I said, I got laid off of my work. I had to drop my stuff, like drop my laptop and everything. And what they have is they have like portraits of their employees. Portraits of their employees on the walls. And as a gift, why would you give that as a gift? They gave me my own portrait back. So now I have this fucking thing in my house. This is so ridiculous. It was hanging up on the wall there, you know, with all the other people, but it. So I asked my mom, "Do you want to have it?" And my mom wants to have it, so that's a good thing, I guess. But it's kind of creepy to have this in my home. Okay, I will show you what I've been working on. Let's see. Get the cam back a bit. Okay, so this is a... I don't want to see it. No, yeah. That's what always happens, you know, like when people leave or are fired or whatever. They get to take that thing with them, and yeah. It was kind of ridiculous. And the funny thing is, I made it myself, so that was even dumber. I was the one who was responsible for doing all those things. So, okay, so this is a Warhammer Quest dwarf, the dwarf fighter from Warhammer Quest, and these are a few of the Battle for Skull Pass dwarves that I've been painting up, and that I will soon be. I think next week I will continue with this. Yeah, you know, Zut, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but I kind of like them for the nostalgic feels of them, you know? I love these little guys so much. There's a bunch of them I can show. This one is pretty much done and how I want it. So yeah. I love these guys. I love these guys. Yeah, and this is the this is a very old miniature. I think it even says here 1995. But I love it. "25 years ago," yeah. I think almost the same for me. Yeah, Omni, I love the dwarves. I love the dwarves. Are you keeping the old base sizes? I am not really sure. I think I will get the new base sizes actually. Or I will get movement trays that let me fit like the old bases in them, you know what I mean? I've seen those around. I just don't think that looks that nice, so we will see. And yeah, like I said before, I'm not really into the game right now. It seems like lots of rules. And, you know, the more I play Star Wars Legion, the more I like the flow of that game, you know. It's quite easy. Are you rebasing everything? This guy now looks like a very sophisticated little Rhodian going to like a wine tasting or something. Ah, okay. But what kind of games? I'm not sure. Maybe I missed your chat or something. But what kind of bases or what kind of games are you into? Oh, sorry, that was Spider. Yeah, I don't like the conversion trace either. But you know, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to like seriously play this game. I just want to have this little dwarf force finished, you know. I want to have a nice, you know, ranks of the dwarves. Just at least the Battle for Skull Pass, and I have the white dwarf, you know, the metal white dwarf. I want to have those done. That's a it's a dream of mine. So so yeah, this is going to be a pain in the ass to do because the Rhodian hat is kind of in the way. And I have to keep the Rhodian hat clear because I'm going to. Maybe I should do that first. Old and grumpy. How old are you, Spider? $40. Well, I'm almost as old as you then. I'm nearing 40. Kids. We've been talking about age a lot on this channel. Turned 18. Mini Marvels. I mean, there's so many projects, but I was thinking about the Pokemon things as well. the miniatures that you have. They look pretty sick. But I have kind of like a schedule for myself for the upcoming like 2 months or something, painting wise. Obviously, first my Legion force is going to be done, like everything here, and my land speeder. Then I have Leia and Chewbacca to finish. Chewbacca is very, very easy. It's going to be finished in one stream probably. Leia is a bit harder though. And then I think the gnomes are up. The gnomes, I'm going to make a video out of those. Maybe probably in, not this week, but in 3 weeks. The gnomes probably. And then probably going to finish my dwarves again on stream. Zat. I started my dwarves army just before Age of Sigmar hit. I'm looking to actually play game, but maybe other war games as well. Are you interested in Star Wars at all, Zat? Gather the throng. Oh man, this is going to be a pain to paint. I cannot reach under there very, very good. So Rick, how is your Jedi Temple coming along, my man? You can't really share any pictures, I think, or... I mean, it's pretty cool that we, at the beginning of the stream, I don't think most of you have seen it, but we were making a list with Leia and Chewbacca. I've been dry brushing for non-stop for over an hour now. Yeah. It was MDF, right? I thought you would. It was like, or it obviously it can be D&D terrain, but. Oh, Rick, by the way, I think it was with Celestrian and Spider that we talked in the chat, but we talked a little bit about the old Knights of the Old Republic. And I remember that was probably your favorite game of all time. Well, I think, yeah, I remember that vividly, man. I remember that vividly. That time period that you were playing that. I think that is where your, I mean, you were already a Star Wars fan probably, but that's where your, that's where it took over, I think, right? Ah, cool. Yeah, it's on. Oh man, don't do this now. I want to play it again as well, but I tried it. I started it so many times that I just want to go through the first stuff, you know, like on the on the ship, and then on that, where are they? What planet are they? You know, that beginning. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was there, man. I was there. That time period. Oh man. Terrace, yeah. I cannot, like, I can't do that anymore. Those first hours, I did that so many times. I just want to get to like to the Tatooine stuff, for example. And to that Jedi temple. That's why I was thinking about it. The temple where you can, I think, get the crystals and stuff. Wow, he looks like a sophisticated little feller. He really does. I should give him some khaki pants. Dantooine, yes. Let's see. I'm going to try. No, I'm first going to do his brown, everything brown. I'm going to do it with Fire Slayer Flesh. Maybe though, I'm going to. He has like padded. He has like knee pads here. I'm going to do those the same color, this Gal 4-back red as well, just to distinguish him on the battlefield. Like I said, this is like tabletop standard stuff that I'm doing with Star Wars Legion. And I want to make it clear to both me and my opponent that they are from the same unit. Anyways, I thought we were talking about the game in the stream before, but yeah. Do you guys know when? Oh, dude, yes, of course. I think my best like video game memories were made on those 3 or 4 days or something. Me and Rick, we played The Elder Scrolls Oblivion when it came out. We both had girlfriends. We played it at my parents' house. And I think my parents were away on holiday or something. So we just played the game for 3 days straight. Kinda forgot to eat. Smoked our way through those days. Didn't sleep. I mean, were we on like one character or something? Well, we must have been like we did one character probably. Okay, now it's your turn, man. And then oh man, it was epic. It was epic. And then our girlfriends, they came in because they were worried about us. And I think they just brought us food and or we're just sitting there with the two of them. Yeah, lots of Red Bull. Yeah, just smoking in my smoking in my parents. We had like, I remember we had like 2 chairs, I think, like this, and then in the middle there was this little nightstand kind of thing, right? And there was like an ashtray on there. Oh, yeah. Crazy times. That game though, that was so... I loved it so much. Oblivion. Makeshift. Makeshift, you crazy person. Thank you so much, Makeshift. And I'm glad that Omni... I'm glad that Omni is now part of the cult. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Oh, you guys live close? Seriously? Ah. And where would that be? Where do you guys live? What? Oh, that's very close. But you guys know each other from here, from real life then, I guess? Or... It would be hilarious if you found out, like, from streaming. Aha, okay. Just happened to share the same interest then. It's Makeshift that got me into this crazy fam. I mean, I'm obviously I've been with you guys since like a month and a half or something. But I've been so surprised about how amazingly kind and supportive and cool people are. I had no idea. I had no clue. I kind of started streaming without knowing anyone from any community whatsoever. Just going live and just, you know, whatever. And then I think it was like Banka or Borak that raided me one time, and then, you know, the rest is history. I know you guys, and I jump into your stream whenever I can, and you guys are here at my stream, and it's been so much. It's been honestly so much fun, you know, like spending my time like this is really it's really nice. Still do Warhammer nights at my office. Nice. That's cool. faith in humanity restored. Yeah, but you know, it's always I had no idea what I got into when I started streaming, you know. Like, I don't know. You just hope that people like it, and it was a great it's a great way for me to finish projects, because like, honestly, I've been finishing my stuff now, you know. And it's because I know that I'm going to stream 2 times a week. So I'm going to need to have a project or something. Yeah, it's been super cool, and the Discord is also very, very cool. It's a lot of fun. Has anyone cited Rainbow, by the way? I hope she's doing okay. I think she put in an order for the gnomes as well. Oh, that's nice, Rick. that's good. Rick has been the motivator for me to paint, especially Star Wars Legion, obviously, but yeah, like I think I said it in Discord as well, or I don't know where I said it, but it's nice yeah, to have a friend in this who you can play the games with, and when you arrive at the place, we have like super nice table full of terrain and everything. That's, yeah, it's crazy. I mean, Makeshift, you saw the terrain, right? You saw the board. That was at Rick's place. He always makes sure that it's very immersive and very, very cool. I think she's okay. Okay, well, great. Just checking. Zat, for real, it helped, and I can only recommend streaming because it's or just hanging out at a stream. It's the same, but streaming yourself, it's a lot of fun, and it's not that hard to set up, and it's nice to be able to talk to some people. I have an easier time streaming myself and being interactive than being at someone's stream and chatting a lot. And that's not because I want to be like or that I'm like it's just the way it is. I like talking talking like this. Just talking to the mic, and it's easier for me than chatting. Okay, so let's get some more. I'm slow today. I'm slow. That's what I worry about, is being too quiet. Don't worry about that. You mean on stream, or? Omni, do you mean on stream being too quiet? Okay. Yeah, well, nice. It's I mean, it's been a lot of fun. I'm always having a lot of fun. Let me see. I'm going to do like the leather parts. Omni, I'm looking forward to seeing your stream. I mean, I think it's so nice that you're always here. So I'd love to return the favor somehow. Okay, let's see. Try and support everyone as best as I can. Quiet is okay, don't aim to be fake. Always hype digital beggars. Trying to get to 50 and then I'll stream. Also waiting for a camp to arrive from Banca. Ah, really? Banca is also, yeah. He's the best. I remember like the first couple, especially first couple of weeks, he was just. I mean, he still is. He's so nice. And I remember having Mr. B in one of my first videos as well. And I just asked, you know, like, would you want to do that? And he was like, yeah, sure, no problem. Just hit me up on Discord and we'll talk there. Okay. So that was a lot of fun. And I think people enjoyed it as well. He said it was kind of awkward to see himself, like, back on video, but I can imagine. Mini Marvels. Oh, you... What are you doing, my man? Don't spend all of that marketing budget now, huh? Thanks a lot, thanks a lot. You're just... Thanks so much, Mini Marvels. Thanks so much, thanks so much. He felt guilty. Don't, man. And the same goes, like all of it, what I just said, the same goes for Mini Marvels, actually. Always here, always talking, always, you know. Banca's grandpa, Chaz is the godfather, yes. I always have a lot of fun with Chaz as well. Sometimes I just miss some streams. I'd like to be to join everywhere, but yeah, sometimes it's hard to hard to be everywhere. Yeah, Zot, you're a part of the fam now. Thank you, Mini Marvels. That's crazy. Again. Like I said a million times before, I'm still getting used to the idea of subs and everything. In a way, in a way you did. It's almost time to. It's almost time to do the face and try the instant paint, the scale 75 instant paint, which I already tried once, so I know it's going to work. Oh, I'm kind of messing up now. It's a bit too much. That's all right, man. That's all right, Sot. I mean, I'm glad that I'm your first stream experience ever, and I'm glad to bring some, via Mini Marvels, obviously, to bring some fellow Dutchmen in the streams again. There are a few now, actually, I think, who are following. So yeah. So Zat, you were very welcome here. I hope you. I'll see you later. I'm probably just going to post whenever I go online on the Mini Marvels Discord. So yeah. I mean, you will see. You'll see when it works. Or run while you can. Run while you can. So yeah. Yeah, Zat, you are very welcome. And get a good night's sleep now. Yes, catch you on the flip side, and yes, post some of those dwarfs. I'm very curious. Well, it really is, Spider. It really is. I went... Like, in the last 4 years, I went 360 a few times with all different kinds of games. Like, starting with maybe Warhammer 40k was the idea. Then that was a little bit too hard, I thought. So we went for Kill Team. Well, that got like a new version that same year. So then we had to learn something else. Then we kind of got fed up with that, so I went to Warhammer Underworlds. Then I went to the store to pick up a new Warhammer Underworlds warband, and I walked into a friend that I know from playing American football, and he was playing Blood Bowl, and then I started playing Blood Bowl, and then Rick and me, we started playing 10th edition 40k, and then GW fucked it up, and then now here we are with Star Wars Legion. So that's how it went in the last couple of 4 years. So now we're at Star Wars Legion. That's how kind of back to Star Wars Legion. So yeah. Yeah. Yes, I did. Ah, okay, cool. For me, it was around 2012, I think. So I played at Leiden. So Lightning. And that is the guy from the Leiden Blood Bowl League. I walked into him at the Tafelridder, the store in the game store in Leiden. And he was wearing like a Leiden Blood Bowl League shirt, and I was like, "Hey, Maurice, wow, this is a coincidence." And we were both into wargaming, and yeah, that is also a great community, like the Blood Bowl community. I love it, and I'm going to one of the tournaments for sure. I just didn't want to commit to the whole season this year. Also because I'm in Belgium quite a lot, you know. But maybe next year. Blood Bowl is just such a fun little game. It's so random. Random chaos. I love it. I love Blood Bowl. And we play Blood Bowl 7s, which is a smaller version, which can be played in like maybe 40 minutes or something. So yeah, it can be quite deep, Blood Bowl, if you know, there's some keywords and some skills you need to learn, but it's amazing. And the cool thing about Blood Bowl is you can actually just play the video game and you can learn the game. Spider Sausage went from Warhammer Fantasy to Kill Team 2.0, Relapse, and now in the skirmish. Yeah, I feel a lot of love for these indie skirmish games as well, I have to say. I just don't have anyone to play it with. I don't have a lot of people who are interested in playing like these indie skirmish games. I still want to. There's one thing that I talked about recently, also with Rick actually, is to do a game of Tanks for the Apocalypse by Uncle Adam and I think Vince. What's his name? Vince Venturella. I think. Was that his game? I don't even know. I know it was Uncle Adam's. So I'm interested in playing that. Yeah. Hosting events. Seems a lot of fun, and I really want to like tonks. I really want to try some skirmish games, some other skirmish games, especially the what's it called, Borg thing. Seems fun. He's a sophisticated little Rhodian, this dude. With his burgundy shirt. What about his pants, though? Yeah, I feel the same way, Spider. Well, Mini Marvels, are you thinking about events yet? Or... It's gonna be a lot of work, I think, also, right? Hey, Chris. That's all right, Chris. Thanks for being here. Hey, what's up, D6? That's alright, D6. Thanks for being here as well. Nice for you to join. Not specific yet. I have a store. I want to have the store open a little longer and the community of a size where it's guaranteed to get enough interest. Yeah, I mean, it's been like a month also, right? It's not been too long yet, so... If you guys will excuse me for just a minute, just going to have my give my girlfriend a little message. My girlfriend is very, very hard worker. And yeah, I had no chance to talk to her just yet today, or this evening, I should say. Okay, well, cool. I think it is time for a sepia wash. And then, after that, I'm going to do the contrast or the instant paint on the face to see how that goes. Hydrate, good one. I had no time to go to the shop today, so I'm drinking water all day. Or I was too lazy to go to the shop. That's maybe a better one. So I'm drinking water. And it feels amazing, you guys. I feel so healthy. Let's see. Skeleton Horde or Cerebrum Sepia first. Skeleton Horde. You know what? I'm going to check it on the base first. Oh, sorry. Sorry for your ears. Cerebrum. This is Skeleton Horde. Which I love, by the way. I love Skeleton Horde. And Cerebrum Sepia. Which is just going to be lighter, obviously. Maybe an Agrax first. I'm going for the sepia. I like this guy. I really like this guy. He's a little sophisticated little rebel. I'm going to make his the burgundy a little less purple though. His name. His name is Bernard. Bernard. Okay, I'm going to have to charge my iPhone. Just a second, you guys. There we go. It's time for a little ink again. The black ink, the Vallejo black ink for the guns that I use nowadays for like as a contrast basically. Feels like I didn't do a too good of a job on priming this guy actually. I think it was a while ago and it's not really sticking in some of the parts. So note to self. Maybe take some more care with this next time. The cool thing is though, we're kind of doing like a trooper stream, something like that. Because last time we kind of finished the one trooper, and I think at the end of this stream we're going to have done this one as well. For how long have we been streaming, you guys? 3 hours and 16. Oh, I'm going to stay on for a little bit longer. I think we're going to push it so I can finish this guy. That will be real nice. And you know what I'm going to do after that? I'm going to watch some battle reports. I'm going to have a long night probably. I'm trying to get back into the work rhythm. Or am I really trying? No, I'm not trying. That's not what I'm trying to say. I have to get into the work rhythm one day, but today is not that day, and tomorrow is not that day, and next week is not that day. Soon, but not yet. Soon, but not yet. I think a overall wash of Agrax Earthshade will be nice to put it all together a bit. And yeah, don't really like the pants as they are now, but you know, it will be okay. I'll try to do the eyes now. That's all right, Omni, I mean. All praise the Omnisaya. Don't forget to praise the Omnisaya before you go to bed, huh? Have a very good night, Omni. It was nice of you to be here. Thanks again, as always. And welcome to the call of the Bunny Wizard, huh? We are here now. Cat, yes. I sometimes I still sometimes mix up the names, but I'll be better at it. Okay. Eyes are not perfect. I'll correct that a little bit. There we go. Corrected the eyes. Spilled a little bit of the black ink. If you would, guys, by the way, give me a second because my webcam camera is very, very nasty. Or my overhead camera, I should say. This is a lot better. It's amazing how much this helps. I should have done this 3 hours ago, but here we go. Wow, this really makes a difference. I'm still not too happy with his pants. It's a bit too much. But we will correct that with some Agrex Earthshade later. Yeah, it's just too much. I think it is time. So look what we did. Yeah, as a base coat, it's okay. It's a base coat, it's okay. So this guy I did with, not with contrast paints actually, but like really layer upon layer upon layer, which worked out very nice. What we're going to do this time is we're going to use a contrast paint. My favorite one, not a contrast paint by the way. It is a instant paint. Where are you? Toad Green. I used this on, what did I use this on? Oh yeah, on the owlbear. I used it on the owlbear on the mossy ground. And my idea was that it would work very well for green skin tone as well. Let's see. So that's what we're going to try. If it doesn't work, or if it doesn't work, I'm probably going to highlight this with jungle green, or even poisonous cloud, something like that. Let's just see what it does. Exciting moment. This works extremely well. I'm sorry, I'm not talking a lot, but it's very important that you move these paints around as quickly as you can, because some of them can dry up pretty quickly. And for example here, I want to get rid of some of the paint. This looks really, really nice. This is a great base for to go on with. I think that looks really nice. I'm going to just while it's wet, get some more at the neck and maybe add this little mohawk. Yeah, makeshift, I really like these. Like especially this color, it's so great for... I can imagine like speed painting an orc army for this. Yes. And this gives me like a good reference point on, you know, I probably going to do a bit more highlights on his face, like on his snout more. But this is such a nice green color, very natural green color. Very cool. Just going to let it dry now a bit. It looks really cool. Looks really cool for this. It's really amazing, this color. I love it. Let's see. I think I'm going to Agrex Earthshade. Or maybe you should highlight first. I'm going to highlight the burgundy probably. Make it pop a little bit. Make it a little bit more towards the red. So I'm going to try and use the Mayhem Red. Although that was pretty, it was pretty bright. I think it will look I think it will look good. Let's just see what it does. Maybe it's a bit too much, but that's okay. We have to... I'm going to shade it down anyways. Oh, this is going to work fine. Actually going to do like the individual padding of his... It's like, how do you call it? Like, yeah, well, his individual pads, you know, it's like a... specific pattern. Like quilted. I actually kind of get like a 70s sci-fi slash spy slash star, I don't know, vibe from this guy. I like him. I like his, like, obviously I need to shade down the pants a bit, but the color combination, it feels, it looks right somehow. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Flash Gordon. I didn't know I was going for that look, but yeah. I didn't know I was going for that look, but I think it... yeah! Yeah, but you know what I mean, right? Like, especially not towards the Star Wars sci-fi, but more the... exactly like what makeshift, like the pulpy kind of sci-fi. This guy makes me I do have like another color, but it's like a really, really bright fluo color, which is probably going to be too much. But I have a brighter one. It's on my wet palette. It's right here, as you can see. That's going to be too much, I think. Especially because the other ones are so toned down, you know? You know what I always find with these, with this ball, what was it called? Gall 4-back red, is that you put it on and you feel like you messed something up. But then you put on a real red, and then it looks right. Ooh, nice. Nice, Spider. You were teaching classes on that. That's cool. Oh man, I love this guy now. Like, his pants need some work. But I'm starting to really enjoy this guy. It's time for me to sign off. I need to do final work around the house and postponing it. Sleep well, everyone. When I speak tomorrow. No, it's okay. I'll be there at 10 o'clock. Like, you know, I'm going to be streaming for maybe half an hour more. I think depends. But we will speak tomorrow. But if it's really getting too late, I will let you know. I will let you know. Thanks for being here again, Mini Marvels, you madman. Thanks for, you know, all the gift subs and all the craziness. Thanks a lot. And yeah, let's talk tomorrow. Have a good night's sleep, and yeah, I hope you enjoyed it, man. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, sure. Link anything you want. Link anything you want. I might not open it right now, because I'm kind of obsessed with this guy now. I mean, Red Squad, let's go, you know, this is cool. I'm on a binge of 80s fantasy. Oh, seriously, Makeshift, I really want to watch some of those. Excalibur. I remember Excalibur very vividly because my aunt, who also got me into gnomes when I was a little kid, she had that for me when we visited her. That was like okay, little boy, you go sit in that room and watch that movie. So that was that I'm very familiar with that one. No, not Tante Cor, not my Auntie Cor. No, she showed me Scarface and The Godfather and stuff when I was 6. So she liked the heavy stuff. She said this is she showed me the like cinema history kinda. Like, she loved, like, Hollywood, like, old Hollywood and blah, 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 blah. No, but my other auntie, she showed me Excalibur, and she was actually the one that got me into fantasy stuff, because my she was a gangster. Yeah, she definitely was. She definitely was. Uh-oh. Really? Let me see what you posted here, my man. Let's see. Pulp Max. Lovely. Oh, this is actually pretty cool. Spider, there's all kinds of... You can just really get into all the magazines. This is pretty damn cool. This is pretty cool. Just to show it off a bit. Love the little animation as well. Oh my god! Oh, I love it. I love this. Look at the droid. Robot. This is nice. The whole story's in here. I will obviously not read it right now. But this is cool. This is cool stuff. Yeah, I like the... Like I said, I like the sci-fi, the old sci-fi things. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Let's see. I think it is about time to Agrax Earthshade the living crap out of him. At least his pants. Reichland Fleshshade is kind of like a red-ish, right? Isn't it? Reddish brown? Watch Krull. Is that a movie or? Or is it a magazine? Cool. Yeah, I've been meaning to get into like old sci-fi fantasy stuff as well. I want to get some inspiration for this guy. Sorry, this is going to be hard to show off, but the land speeder. I like his decals a lot, but I might do something else with it. Not sure yet. Yeah, Blade Runner was also crazy good. Time for the Agrax. His pants are too shiny. Was it not Robocop, but Starship Troopers was a Dutch production, right? Wasn't it? Was it Robocop? Hey Chris, that's all right. Thanks for being here, and have a good night. Qui-Gon Jinn is in Kroll, as a young man then. A good night, Rose. As always, Agrax Earthshade saves the day. Question for chat: if you had to choose what race to be within Star Wars universe other than human, what would it be? Hot. Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe the Rhodian. Because I think they look Mando is not considered a race, right? It's more like a group of humans. Moon. Moon. What's Darth Maul's race again? Zabrak. There's not a lot of those, are there? Hmm. I'm happy with this guy. I think he is a very cool gentleman. He is a gentleman and a scholar. There's some highlighting left, especially on the face, and I still have to decide what kind of gloves he's wearing, but I like him. I like him a lot. Yeah, and some shading and stuff. He's not like done, but starting to look cool. Let's see how he my mom's big house called Alderaan. Let's see how he does with his buddy from the same squad. I mean, I think it looks okay. I think it looks okay. They're really the little more flamboyant bunch of my my army, I think. But they're nice. They're very nice. I am going to I think I'm going to do another layer of the skill 75. The contrast, so I can brighten it up later for the face. Adidas stripes. Well, I was actually thinking about putting a stripe down on his pants. Maybe a yellow stripe or something. Like on the side of his pants. Maybe that's cool. Okay, so let's go in with the toad skin again. It's going to probably get very dark. But do not worry. I am going to have to, I'm going to light it up again. I'm going to light it up with these. With the army painter stuff. Actually, I'll leave the snout as it is. I'm just darkening up the other bits. Like the back of his head, for example. How's the Jedi Temple coming along, Rick? You still airbrushing or dry brushing? You could send a picture to my WhatsApp, then I can show it. If you want, of course. Let's see. Rodian Star Wars, just want to check out. Let's play Lost Woods again. My favorite Zelda song. We passed the 4-hour mark, you guys. I think it's going to be one of my longer streams. Oh, crap. Messed up my table. With green. It's gonna be fine, probably. Or not, we'll see. I'm just going to flip my cam over, guys, because it's acting a bit annoying. This is much better. Yeah, yes, that is Rick Makeshift. He always makes the craziest wargaming tables. So yeah, that's him. That's him. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Okay, I'm going to... There we go. Here is the beginning of Rick's Jedi Temple. Which looks awesome. Looks really cool. This is going to be the place where Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker are going to meet one day, I think. I think. Looks cool. Looks awesome. One more for the overview. Well, you nailed it with the green, by the way. I don't think you need the mossy thing. What do all thing? Add more brown. I mean, I don't know. I think it looks great, man. Honestly. No, I don't think it is makeshift. I think it is just... I don't know what it is. Please elaborate, Rick. It's just a dry brush of light green, brown. Typhus corrosion. Ah, right. Yeah, maybe heavier moss on the at the bases, like at the lower, but yeah, it looks great, man. Like, oh, yeah, looks great. This is MDF, right? Awesome. I love it. I'm going to do one more layer of a little something. And I'm going to call it quits not too long after. Yeah, I think it looks great, Rick. I'm actually I'm visiting an old military museum soon with my dad. He wanted to go. So he asked me if I was if I was interested, and I said, "Hell yes, I'm interested." So let's do it. And the cool thing is that I think I'm going to make a video on that, actually. You know, because of how, because weathering and, you know, just take a look at that. And then try to recreate it, if I can. So I have a combination of Poisonous Cloud and Jungle Green right now. And I'm highlighting... I'm highlighting the snout a bit. Which I think looks awesome with the contrast paint. It's just a different shade of Rhodian, you know. It's not the like the one that I did before, which I might like a bit more. The other one. Makeshift, what do you mean with DT? I'm sorry for asking, but I'm not sure what you mean when you say it. Darktide. Oh, yes. I barely game anymore. Like sometimes I play games of like maybe FIFA or something, you know. Yes, burn me on that. It's okay. But Darktide, that is something that I can get into. So I did some highlighting on the face now, which I think looks awesome. Let's do a bit more. Try to grab the ears as well. Spider, my man. You probably know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about these. But you know Uncle Adam. He in his videos he sometimes talk about a miniature line of aliens. I think it was Stargrave, maybe. Because I'm finding out how much I like painting like different kinds of aliens, and obviously I will, you know, mostly do it in the Star Wars universe. But I know that there's like I think it was Stargrave minis or something. That would maybe work for other. For other skirmish games. I think they have some very cool aliens out. because they kind of remind me of those. And yeah, like I'm saying, I'm now finding out how much I enjoy just painting aliens. Specifically, like the of the kind that we just talked about, like maybe the pulpy kind of sci-fi aliens, which this guy clearly is. Yeah. Well, let's not forget about his mohawk, obviously. Sorry, let's do that on camera. I might pick something like that up one day. I mean, or I just continue doing this. Upper part of the jacket is just a blob of color. I agree. I agree. That's I did too much. I did too much here. So I don't. I see what's wrong here. Like the padding here, it's too much. That's what you mean, right? Just this part. I think the rest is starting to look all right. It's very different from this one, though. It's much more muted. Very different colors, but I like them both. I like them both. It needs more dark in the recesses, yes. I think you are right. The highlights, there's too much highlights now. Or I could do like another highlight. Like I said, I have something very bright, but that would not work as well, I think. What do you think? As a last highlight? Well, I'm going to do the burgundy red. Clear it up a bit. Maybe. Rick just sent over new pictures of stuff on the playmat. My lord. My lord, that looks cool. Give me a moment. On the playmat, you guys. Looks really cool. Cannot wait to play a game on this. How would you have this set up as a table, Rick? Just with the middle and maybe some barricades or something? That would be pretty sick, right? Just have like an open field, and then you can kind of fight your way through the pillars. Yeah, crazy. Oh, there we go. Some very small pieces of terrain. Damn. This looks really cool, man. I cannot wait. Can we please play on this upcoming Tuesday? I'll bring Luke. By the way, I think I'm going to paint Luke this weekend. The new one, yeah. Like the limited... Oh. I don't dare to touch it, man. Fucking hell. This guy. I was actually talking about this guy first. Just for a quick reference, you guys. This is the guy that you get with the starter box, and I really messed him up, but it was because I knew I was going to prime it again, kinda. So yeah, this looks like puke now. But I'll be. This is the one that comes in the starter box. But Rick, the madman, he got me this. Which is this is crazy. This is look. With the rebel helmet. And he's going to have a helmet, by the way. The only thing that I'm thinking about is I think I'm going to make this... I have to make this like a desert theme still. I'm really excited to paint that up. And it's a lot of orange. And I'm pretty okay with orange. So yeah. Yeah, he will fight anyone. I think AT-ATs are not in the game, right? AT-STs are, AT-RTs are. Yeah. Commando tanks, yes. But Rick, where did you get these this Jedi Temple thing? I think the most relaxing thing ever is painting Rhodian faces. For me, it is the highlight of our hobby, you guys. I really, really love it. I really, really, really enjoy painting Rhodian faces. I'm going to get more. An Italian company where you get the most of the playmats. Okay, okay, nice. Because I think content-wise, I think the Jedi Temple would be a nice one to do one day, to maybe do again or something. But that's for the future. We can do the Tatooine. Is it maybe a thing that you that we can record or something? Like doing the Tatooine buildings? And Spider, it's not a... I know how much you love scratch building and stuff, but in this particular case it's Tatooine buildings that are printed, but they look very, very cool. I am actually thinking about scratch building some Tatooine stuff. Because I don't have any terrain. No. Okay, guys, last question, because I'm going to close it off soon. And I know scratch building. It's also, I think, for me. I'm thinking about doing a video for scratch building some stuff. But I'm new at this, so I have to maybe talk to you a little bit, Spider, about what kind of materials you use to bind everything correctly and, you know, that kind of stuff. I have one more question for you guys. The guy is not done yet, but I'd say it's very close. Apart from like what you said, Spider, you are absolutely correct. This is just a bit of a blob of paint now. So it needs more shading right here. We go back to the burgundy color and then highlight it again, I think. Okay, but anyways. Makeshift. You guys, stop doing this. Thank you so much, Makeshift. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Go follow Makeshift. What happened? Yeah, Rick is also new at all of this. What happened is that you got a subscription. You got a subscription from Makeshift. So you can gift a subscription, and that's what just happened. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Thanks so much. Yeah, that's crazy people. Crazy. But lovely, but lovely. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I have to work on the emotes. Now you made me want to go ham on the terrain so I can show off and talk about forgotten. Yeah. We'll see. But Rick, you were correct. But I was just thinking about the shading, what to do. I think I'm just going to do these like a yellowish gloves because he already looks so fancy and everything, fancy pantsy. We can do a terrain video whenever you want. We can do it whenever you want, or like when we both can, and then we, you know. Null oil? Or Agrax, maybe. Rather. I think I'm just going to do a Agrax, see what it does. Maybe... maybe highlight it again and then do a little sepia. Because I like the color of his... Oh, I missed a bit of gun there as well, I see. In the next 10 days. Well, that's fine. I mean, we can film it like we did last time with this video. It worked out pretty well. You're becoming a familiar face on the channel now, Rick. So that's cool, I think. Agrax was great. Right, lad, it's good night for me. I've got a meeting with the committee about a silent building. And it's going to be hellish. Okay, well, makeshift. Yeah, thank you very much for gifting and for being here talking. It was a lot of fun. I mean, we have been talking about, like, we've been talking all night, basically. 4.5 hours in the stream now. And we're doing great. We even smashed the subscription goal today. Thanks to you guys, and thanks to Mini Hobby. And yeah, yeah, this is new stuff to me, and it's awesome. But makeshift, thanks so much, and good luck with the board, with the committee. I hope you're doing well, and I hope to see you very, very soon. Good night, everyone. Yeah, I'm also going to call it a day, you guys. It's 1:15. Jeez. And I think we did great for ourselves. Oh no. And now we get a raid with 16 people. Really? Jace, what are you doing? Oh, no, 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 no. The timing, though. The timing. The timing. Oh. It's okay, it's okay. I think we're going to raid out soon as well, but yeah. You guys, welcome to the stream. If you do not know me, my name is The Winnest. Jace the Face is an absolute ace. But if you don't know me, my name is The Winnest. I do content here on Twitch, also on YouTube. I do YouTube videos like pretty much every week. So check me out there as well. We've been painting Star Wars Legion. Spitting bars. Now we've been painting Star Wars Legion, and we made a very sophisticated little Rhodian guy, as you can see. Look at him. Look at him shining in his burgundy shirt. So yeah. I mean, he looks glorious. He looks glorious, you guys. He's from the red team. So these are, as you can see here, these are the guys from the yellow team, my first squad of troopers. These are the guys from the blue team, my second squad. This is one Rhodian that I did a while back. He's from the blue team, as you can see. The blue squad. And now we're working on the red ones. These are the red ones. Just very pretty basic paint scheme. But I just found out that I love working on Rhodians. And he kind of looks like we decided on like an old sci-fi, like 70s pulpy sci-fi stuff. That's what's happening here. So yeah, he's a cool dude. Yeah, and I was about to close up for tonight. Thanks, Jace. Thanks, Jace. I think most people... let's see. I think most people know who Jace is. But if you do not, please give him a follow and everything. He does gaming content, but also does some painting every now and then, and working on Blood Angels, which is awesome. But yeah, I was kind of ending it. So we're going to maybe raid out of this soon. There was one thing that I needed to do on this guy, and that was get some... just the last tiny highlight on this guy, and then we're done. Is there anyone that you guys think we should raid next? Yeah, same, Jace. I mean, it's super late as well. Especially here. I think this was my longest stream yet. think we love this little flamboyant little dude. Red Squad Trooper. Put him right there with his buddy. Yeah, I think those are cool. Great. Great, great. Let's take a look at who to raid. Switch over cams. Let's see. I see a Walter's workshop. Let's see. Some 8 viewers. Yeah, I think we're going to go for Walter's workshop. So let's make that happen. Okay, you guys, thanks a lot so much. Thanks a lot so much. Wow, I'm really that tired, I think. It's 1:30 here in the Netherlands, so it's time for me to go sleepy. Thanks for being here. Thanks for raiding, Jace. And I hope to see you guys in the next one. In the meantime, as you can see down here, there is some videos that I released in the last couple of months, last 2 months or something. Check them out if you want to. I'm under the same username on YouTube, so I would appreciate it if you would take a look. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you. Bye-bye.